Hey. Hey. It seems to be fixed. Welcome everyone, welcome back in. It's Monday. Let's see who we have with us. It's Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, H Potter, Fosserbot, Lol, Quapboy, H Potter, it already said hello, and Poxon is there as well. And yeah, it seems to be back to working again. We're still in Prison Break, the beginnings. Yes, I remember doing that. Okay, so let's have a look and see. We were doing starter automation. We were trying to get to the mechanical sieve. And to do that, we needed cast iron gears and Aradawa.
Arador just subscribed with Prime. Hey, it's a thing.
Hey, it's a thing. Hey, it's a thing. TTS Brian is so flat. 46 months, Aradawa, thank you very much. Prime Gaming sub. Now this pack has been updated. Yeah, the pack's been updated. I haven't had time to update it, so I just reminded myself of something that I needed to update as well that I forgot to do. Whoops. Yeah, so there are some things like those mobs are gone. There's a couple of other bits and pieces that have changed as well. But yeah, I've not had the time to actually sit down and update it. So unfortunately, we are stuck in the old version. And H Potter with the piece of black stained glass. Update removes the cave block dimension and changes it to a stone block. So that would mean that the progress that I have in this thing here would be essentially gone. But there is a way, as I understand it, there is a way that I could take the old dimensional save and then copy it over. But yeah, I just haven't had the time. So for the time being, I haven't updated. But we will maybe do that at some point in the future. I just haven't been able to. Okay, you have those. One thing I forgot to do this one thing. Just let me really quickly. I have to go back into here and then open this. When we changed the last pack we did was cabin. What I forgot to do is I forgot to copy over the updated items file, the give me items. So that I don't get pressure plates. I forgot to update that too. So I'm just copying that file in. Yes, replace that file. Done. So now when people give me random stuff, like Poxon just gave me some birch planks, they won't be pressure plates anymore. Thank you, Poxon. Thank you, H Potter. I'll try and remember where I put everything. I know I got crops growing down there, but they're not growing. They're growing. Okay, so the mechanical sieve, right? So for the mechanical sieve, we need iron gears, the cast iron specifically, which we have to cook on the campfire. So we need 12 of those plus 2 blocks. So that's 12 and 18, that's 30. So for us to get 30 iron, I have 22. And I think in here we have the iron bars. So we just need the iron. We need like 8 more iron. So the only way to do iron at the moment is to sieve things. So let's say iron chunk. So iron chunk is through a sieve. Let's crush deep slate or gravel. Okay, so we're going to grab some gravel. Let's check before we start just randomly just doing stuff. Do I have any? Oh, oh, but the AR is naughty. Welcome. Okay, we don't have any of that. Oh. It's Taliono's turn.
Thalino just subscribed for 36 months. Morning.
Morning. Morning, Taliono. How you doing? Thank you very much. 36 month sub. Thank you, sir. Afternoon, AR. Skills. Did we check our farm? This is the very definition of almost a year. Why can't I swim? Oh, I've got that blindness thing. I have to save and quit. Hold, please. Don't know why this is, but for some reason you get blindness. And the way to fix it is to drop out and come back in. So consider us dropped out and returned back in, but that means that we have to say boss bar 10, set goal 25. And now we should be able to run. Hey, we can. Nice. Okay, so while we're down here, we'll grab some wheat because we know that we need the wheat. Those are not grown. We're going to breed some cows. I just threw those out. I'll grab them real quick because we could make them into gravel. What I get? Bucket of smallmouth bass. Thank you, Taliano. Thank you, Aradawa, getting the stream off to a two subscription start. Nice. How you looking in here? It's always starting to get a bit full, right? Good work, though, fellas. All right, let's breed some cows. Aradawa over the AR hits 3 streams in a row. Nice. Thank you for 3 streams in a row. Oh, they won't go in there, will they? Will they? They will. All right. Italiano naughty. We're doing cobblestone. Okay, so we need to just turn this cobble into gravel. Where are we going to do this? Because we have been doing it over here. This'll be fine. I will never get nice again. I will never love again. Never gonna dance again. Parkson is nice. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Boop. Alright. Iron ore chunks. That gets me 2 more, which we know we can expand upon. Have very guilty feelings about being naughty. When a mob spawns, how do you specify where to spawn? So the thing is, right, what I did is I set that box up earlier, and then I set that location as a warp location. And then what I do is every time a sub or bits comes in, I'm pretty sure it's in this one. Yeah, we have an outcome called warp. It's not in a library, it's a constant. Here's the warp outcome. And all it does is it just goes /warp mod platform. Hey, I lurking, how you doing? So I did set warp mob platform, and then just every time before I get bits or subs, like this from Poxon, 100 bits. I just run the warp command.
Someone just cheered 100 bits.
Hum. Thanks TTS Brian, and thank you Poxon for the 100 bits. Okay, so just to make sure that you like that is fully clear, you'll see that mobs on bits is the event that actually summons in the mobs. But under the outcomes, before I do any of the different mob specific summonings, I run the warp first. So that warps me to the location, and then it will process the rest of the queue. Same thing happens under subs. Mobs on subs, you see under outcomes, does the warp first, and then depending on which tier, then it will do the next thing. Same thing should happen for raids. Not that one, raid. So here we have the raid itself, but before we check who the raider is in spawn, we do the warp first. So it's always warp first, then you do your action. Should be the same under here for gift subs. I think I put it under test. Yeah, so there's a chat message outcome that says who gifted how many. We update our boss bar. We give me armor shield, which stops me from having to take my armor off. And then we warp. Nice and easy. Oh, another one. Oh. I lurking with the 6 months up.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Lurk wanting. I like when TTS Brian spells it out exactly. Lurk wanting. Thank you for the how long? The Prime Gaming sub for 6 months. Whoop. Skills. Almost a year divided by 2. Nope, not ready. Not ready.
Trivia!
Trivia? MC's here too. Thanks for the cookie, MC. 2 iron ore chunks. Oh, there's 2 iron in there as well. Alright, the trivia question. Tilcon. Prior to manufacturing cars, what did Lamborghini produce? No worries, AR. That's one way of doing it. What you could do is you could just, instead of having it run, the warp to a warp location, like if you don't have it, for example, tractors is correct. They did make tractors. Jeremy Clarkson showed me that. Yeah, you could have it set to teleport you to a specific location in the same way. You just have to set it up. I think I need to turn this around. Like it's facing back into the hopper, and I don't know that I want that to be the case. Oh, someone gave me blue concrete powder. Who was that? I'm lurking with the concrete powder. Apologies for missing that. Whoops. These 5. Oh, and a purple block as well from Miguel. Waitress asked me if I want a box for my leftovers. We went 3 rounds before she knocked me out. Whoop. And the blue concrete powder. Something's got to go in behind those 2 soon, so figure that out. In the meantime, I think you're done. Or are you done? Not quite. Wow. How much is in here? was like 2. It's done. Miguel hits 3 streams in a row. Nice. How goes the escape? We still in process. Right, there you go. Make me another cow. Had good luck using sophisticated barrel with an advanced hopper upgrade. To pull the stuff out of the barrel, the squeezer. I could put the hopper underneath that, you know, like that. The redstone clock doesn't need to be underneath it. It could be off to the side, so that it like pulls the stuff out properly. Wow. English. I'll put that in there. All right, so we need some more dude anyway. Anyway. Why did you check your quest book for those section rewards? Oh, I haven't finished the next section yet, Romebot. Still, I'm still working on this one. We got a few things to do in here. But at the same time, I'm trying to get some automation stuff done. So we're approaching the end of this one, but we're not there yet. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Hooked. I always think of South Park when people say hooked on phonics. What it was, they had hooked on monkey phonics. Is this supposed to be below a prison? No. No, we've already escaped from the prison portion. We are now working on the next phase of the escape. Essentially, at this point, we are doing a skyblock. I have those, so I need... Yeah, there's a portal from within the prison that we have escaped to. This is the portal. I need to fill that in at some point. This is the prison. So you start off in this. Down at the end over here. You start in this room. I wonder if I could take these. Okay, I can't remove that. Yeah, so you start from here. And then you work your way up there. Grab the service while we're in here. When you head back to the portal, stop in the room with the skyblock. Okay, but anyway, you come out of that room. You speak to this guy. This guy gives you a key to this door, which you use. You grab a sapling from there. And then you can open this door to a portal, or you can choose to go through the other way. Is this the room you mean? There's a villager. 2 villagers. You want me to actually go into the... Break the back right light facing the trapdoor. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What I will do is I will just leave a torch there. But I'll take the rest of these lights. I might actually take a few of these. I don't know how these work. So I'm not going to use it. I refuse. Roof of that place is covered in mega torches. I see. So here we are back in the overworld. Which is not the overworld. This is a different dimension. And we're going to do a little bit more sifting. Because we need 30 total iron, and I think that we just hit 28. Okay, let's just grab all of these out again, all of the chunks. Like this dimension, looks inspiring to build when you compare to a void or a stone block dimension. Yeah, I don't mind this. It's unfortunately not in the new version anymore. The updated version removed this this dimension and replaced it with a stone block. But I kind of like this, but I think I wish that there was a little bit more in it. Like a POI here and there. Caves are surrounded in bedrock, so you technically haven't escaped yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I grabbed an uneven amount of blocks. Well, we could do lighting on the roof in here. That'll do. Okay, I'm not going to use the chains for anything because I don't know if we're going to end up needing them. So I'm going to hold on to those. That's back to full. These are oak planks. Need the sticks in there. Oh, TJD's here. And there's also no reason to be placing torches around because there are no mobs in this dimension. Okay, so let's chunkify. Chunk. Okay, so that should be enough iron now. There's the iron. That should go through silver. Osmium? The bauxite did. Oh, I see what I missed. Tin. Alright, so we got the iron there. You cook those. It gives me 7 plus... 90s. Right, so we're at to 29. We're not quite there. Who's texting me? Not important. Alright, they can go in there. The rest of those are for holding on to. But we still need more iron. Side. Oh. Food. Guess we could set up the dripstone so we could try and make infinite lava. Oh, jeez. It was an MC. MC getting the sky laser win. Acacia fence gate from Triple H. Here it is. Taking place this fella, bro. Trivia. Where is this gonna go? And another trivia question. Who's this one from? Numerals. Can't even pick the card up. What is the most common last name in the US and UK? Oh, I missed this one. Smith! Smith is correct. At least according to the card it is. Okay, did not get enough iron to make a chunk out of that.
Trivia!
Other trivia. Mr. Snappadoo this time. What is Stephanie Joanne Angelina Germanotta also known as? How you doing, Monkey Border? Lady Gaga is correct. The presence of Lady Gaga, by the way, implies the existence of Lord Gaga. Lara Croft. In the same way that, you know, like, your mother or someone might say that we have like the good china. Not with the good china. Or the good scissors. That implies the existence of the evil scissors. Evil. Okay, so arm press, that one, that one, that one. Where's some of the no? Housewife implies the existence of feral wives. It's true. Can't fault that logic. Wait. Did I just see a 7 in there? I saw a 6. Wow, I saw several. Okay. Fruitcake candy is naughty. A Bad Son, not the other one, and definitely not that movie either. How you doing, Candy? Oh, that's where I saw a 7. It was on the T end. Alright, you start with those and then work your way through these. But keep that. Sister-in-law does derby, so roller derby players. How you doing today? I'm not doing alright. Oh. No complaints. I'm just gonna make an item pipe. Alright, give me 2 of these. I need 3 of the. Oh, I can't make an item pipe yet because I still need the iron. The doy. Oh, I see cobblestone wall. Thank you. Okay, now you. There we go. All right, so we got 37 of those. So there's my crafting table. We want to do that twice. Then we want to make... Oh, hang on. We need to make the cast iron gears. So that is 16 of these. Donald Trump implies the existence of Donald Blues. Donald, a different card game. While we're waiting for that, we could put this away. Oh, you... I think what's happening here is that the stuff is popping out and going into the hopper, and then the hopper's just putting it back in. Like that. Yeah, so anything that comes out of here goes into there and then just goes straight back in, where the hopper puts it back into here. It gets squashed, it goes back in, it just keeps circling. Circling? Wow. Circling. Jason Donovan implies Jason done a car, done a truck, done a train. Dude, Poxon, no one's gonna know who Jason Donovan is. Circulating, yeah, not circling. I'm just surprised that that word came out of my mouth. Circling. Okay, so we've got those. In here we have that, and I need 2 of these. And then we should be able to make the mechanical sieve. Bring. Okay, so we have the mechanical hammer and the pitiful generator. They were up there for different purposes. We are now going to remove them. Or circling even. Circling. Okay, so let's set this up. So we're going to hammer into the sieve. Yeah, we'll hammer into the sieve, and then we will sieve into nothing. We might need to move this. Oh, hang on. That's a limited barrel, which means the stuff's going to come spraying out. Let's think about this again. Packing tape. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a thing. It is a thing. But once again, I think that we are getting way ahead of ourselves. Maybe not way ahead of ourselves. It was paper, right? A bowl, don't rub it in. Okay, so let's say you, we're going to take this guy out of here. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks, MC. Take this with me too. That's pretty cool. Right, so if I try to pop both of those, that's gonna be fine. Does it give me both at once? Oh, it does. That's cool. Right, now we just got to get this guy over there. Let's turn this off. Mastercrafter is nice today. Hey, somebody's actually nice. Leave that there for now. Triple H is always nice. Nice. It's nice to be nice. Food. Nice, very nice. Did I put... No. It's a carp. It's carpy. How did that work? Hang on. Copy 694. Oh, that's why. Oop. Oh, that's not how you spell car. Hi, Copy. It's because you changed your name. There you go. Oh, jeez. There you go. Should work now. Bang. Optical cakey. Copy. Thank you for the cake. Can I put it on here? It's perfect. I think I could change that. Hey, Argus. How you doing, buddy? This is probably not enough, but if I take 2 of those and then do that, then I can take these and do that and then tape them and then just move the whole shebang. Shebang, shebang. How you doing, myself? Yeah, baby, what's your move? Shemove. Boop. Right, you can have that in there. I'm going to put those. Packing tape, remaining use is 1. Oh. I have a DM, sir, no rush. Yeah, I got you, Cap. Understood. Say no more. Oh, I see. That's what that is now. I already have that. So I guess we could just throw this down under here. Like that. So then that's back to running. Then... So we're going to say the mechanical sieve. Take that out of there. Did everyone have a good everyone? Not everyone, but I did. Yeah. We've established here many times, Carpy, that we can't speak for everyone. But me personally, yeah, I mean, my weekend was decent. I watched Jaws. How are you doing there, Modern Knight? Welcome. I need another hopper. What mod pack version is this? It's the one before the most recent update. Oh, hello. That's different behavior. That's outputting sideways. That is outputting sideways. Minecraft implies bury, destroy. That's right. That one I can agree with. Yeah, so there was an update over the weekend. I haven't had time to install that update. So there are some differences between that version and the version that I'm currently using. I have Twitch integrated. I have a mod that I install, like that I personally add, that adds Twitch integration. It's called Content Creator Integration. Thank you, Taliona. That is the mod. Hey, dead man. I was trying secondhand lens. It's not sharp. Could be something I'm doing. We'll do more tests of your photography. I'm going to put these in here. Oh, and I needed iron, which is down this way. Okay, so I need 5 iron. Do I need 5 iron? Maybe I'll just do this with wood. It doesn't need to be flash. Yeah, I'm going to take this down. That I'm probably going to move that too. You can go into there. And then you are wood stuff. So we'll take that. And we'll do that. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Oh, is that not right? Wooden hopper. Oh, the planks in this one. Okay. Okay, so we need 10 planks. We can do that. It's pretty easy. There they go. Let's just shift click that in there. Maybe the dev decided to remove all your guys' skins and recipes and hard work and put in their own. The dev actually reached out apologetically and said that they have actually added a credit on their page to our scripts and stuff like that. Acknowledge that they did use them, which I think is very generous. They didn't have to do that, but it's nice that they did. I appreciate it. That as far as I'm concerned, that's the end of it. Why do I have a key? Oh, the key was for the thing. I am very happy with that outcome. I'm happy that they did what they've handled it the way that they have. I appreciate that. Hey, Aroha. I wonder if I put that there. I think I'm going to move that. I also think I'm going to move this. Yeah, acknowledgement is always welcome. Yeah, I appreciate the fact that it was acknowledged. And yeah, and I'm happy with the resolution that was done. Heard Yergr is good for that. Have a new MC skin, by the way. I am now the newest doctor in the series. Newest doctor? Doctor who? What if I could power that? Billy Piper. I have an idea. Who's that? Emeron Dax is naughty. So we need 2 to make a thing. 1 more and those to make another thing. Bonjour, Emeron. Bonjour. Billy Piper implies Billy Drummer. That's what we want to see. There we go. So that should be sending power in. It does not appear to be making power, is it? It could be because power is going into there. That's doing that. Oh, I haven't put a sieve in here. Let's not put the sieve in until everyone's powered up and happy. This also doesn't have a hammer in it. Like, okay, so the hammer speeds it up. Okay, that's run out of power. This is still filling up. Which reminds me, I should go take some stuffs, but I don't want it. It tastes disgusting. That's so that you'll learn a lesson and poop at the right time, like you're supposed to. Once daily with a high fiber diet. Billy Piper played Rose Tyler in Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Alright, so that's filling up now. So now we just got to put a sieve in there. And let's hope... Ow! Let's hope that the power generator is generating enough power to run both of these at once. I can tell you that it isn't. Should be at work, but it's a holiday day and I got the day off, so it's very nice for me. Nice. Okay, so let's look at the pitiful generator again. We could make another one. I'm on a normal fiber diet, not particularly low, but I've got 2 meds that I take that slow everything down, and yes, that may be TMI. Wow, TMI. And gold. Gold! This can go into there. Now you, 16. Zombie sounds. We did get this quest as well. What thing did that get us? Torches, great. And prosperity shards, even greater. Not what we call, it's just a red day. So there's no work, which is very nice. A red day. I've not heard that term before. Alright, here's the next thing I want to check. Oh, nice. Okay, so that fills up in every direction. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's still filling up. Norwegian thing. I'm with you. Also in Sweden. So this is not going to be the solution. We would need several tree farms. Ashrax came in like a wrecking ball. Hey ho. Look, my host says, hey back. Party day here, literal translation. I was talking to Aradawa earlier. I'm trying to figure out if I should talk to my work about switching to a 4-day week. I don't know if it will fly. Okay, so if I want to make another one of those, we need to make that first. So that needs a thing of redstone. UK we call them bank holidays. Over here we just call those public holidays. 4.5 day week, granted I only work 45. Yeah, so I reckon that I personally could get away with less, you know, doing less. Okay, so that's staying full. That seems to be holding as well, but we would have to make sure that we've got fuel going in. So let's fuel it with coal. Coal. Rather than woods. And then in theory, this should be spitting out coal. Oh no, we're losing power. On both of them. Okay, so we're going to have to make the second thing. So let's get on to that. You make this for me. Oh, I need paper. Oh, my paper's over here now. Paper. What? There's that. Then I need 2 of these. And 1 gold. Fluffy bunny. Orange glazed terracotta. Thank you. Hi, Fluffy. Second generator. And who's that? That was Dead Man is nice. Okay, so that's filling up. So that should mean this is filling up? Nope. Speaking of percent, earlier I found an EV where the battery certificate said it had 100.34% battery status. Well, that's generous of them. Giving you more battery power than exists. I think what we'll do is we'll move this guy. Some triple A's in them. That must be what it is. I keep trying to climb. Check for swelling. That's actually not a bad idea. How old is this? Ah. Oh, jeez. There's like no sound from that at all. Box then with the rock, paper, scissors win. Alright, so this one is using more power than it's generating. This one is going up. 2.5 years did 33,000. We need another generator. This is not going to cut it. What brand? Yeah, what car is it? A BMW. Is it an i3? Goofy looking. We could use this to make another oak farm. Or I'll put those through there. Oh, the X5s? Yeah. Let's place down our orange glazed terracotta. How are you looking down there? It's looking alright. Yeah, why is that powering through so much power? Power thermo generator wasn't too difficult. Thermo. These might be difficult. How much blaze powder do I have? Oh, I have enough. I only need 12. I'd need 12 redstone though. I only have 4 of that. So that's dust, isn't it? Red sand and dust. So we would have to make dust. However, are we going to make dust? Red triangle things take blaze powder too. Electric casing doesn't. These things. Oh, these things, yeah. They need a block each. But I only need to make 1. So either way, we're going to make dust for that. And these things are slow. Okay. Let's take a step back then. Data automation. Water strainer. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Suppose I need like a compactor in here so that it will squash them automatically. Carpy, are those with that new lens that you were talking about? 34 total, maybe. Yes. Yeah. Little bit soft, yeah. I mean, they look alright, but just have that just a little bit of softness to them. I was kind of hoping that this would be able to power that. There might. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Hey, there we go. Diddy. Diddy with the raid. How you doing, Diddy? Oh.
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits.
But why?
The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Diddy, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. It's that same thing from before, Didi, where, you know, just sometimes, like, once a stream, someone will do bits or a sub, and the game will drop out. Don't know what causes it, or why. Off to work. Alright, see you, Triple H. Next time you wait, I don't think it matters, Didi. It's, like, totally random, but it only seems to happen once. Because I've already had 2 subs and 100 bits, 3 subs and 100 bits, or 2 or 3 subs and 100 bits, and those were fine. So it's just a random one that just pops up every now and then, which reminds me I need to do that, and then do that. Oh, that's not right, is it? Maybe it's 16? That seems closer to correct. Didn't warp and then did, placing you in 2 places at once. I don't think that's it. Go to the loo and this happens. It's a raid from Didi. Thanks, Didi. Didi was playing a game where she was pulling apart spaceships. 20 streams in a row. Thanks, Didi. Yeah, Didi was playing a game where she was pulling apart spaceships, and I had not been paying enough attention because I was at work. Oh, Loveless for the 43 month sub. Thanks, Loveless.
I just subscribed for 43 months.
Hey, it called you Loveless Ty. Normally calls you Loveless T. Oh, you G's. Ringers in, thank you for the mob swap. Yeah, so Didi was pulling apart spaceships, and because I was at work, I was only sort of half paying attention. I look up, and I think, I wonder when the part comes where she's like actually getting out into space. And then, like almost an hour later, I look back and she's still moving stuff out of these spaceships. And then I realized that the game is called Shipbreaker or something like that. So it's all about breaking down spaceships. Oh! Oh, whoops. I felt so sully. Oh, jeez. Anonymous! Oh, we're going to teleport here 10 times. Anonymous!
10 subs.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Anonymous. Who got them? They went to Spirited G, Blue Falcon, Lizette, Elite Venom, Flowgen, Legendary Z. Is that 2 Z's? No, there was a G and a Z. Kloss Card, Reflection, Master Forsaken, and Moldy Merkin. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Anonymous. Oh, still got no idea who you are, but thank you very, very much. Oh, by the way, speaking of Anonymous, gift sub bombs, 5 subs and over, 35% off. There's a checkmark gate in Quest that's preventing these mobs from counting as quest kills if that's your cup of chicken noodle soup. No, that's fine. Just remember I have a cookie. Ah, nice. What kind of cookie? Oatmeal and raisin? Over there? Snickerdoodle, what? That is not a thing here. Oh, wait. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Dee, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Braden. Explain them on stream. I have to watch the VOD. Oh, you know. Ask Google. What is that? Oh, it's Earl Grey.
Earl Grey Hot Lover gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Earl Grey. Earl Grey with a 5 gifts a bomb. And with Jade, Dalvin, myself, Pyro, Mix, and Vogue Disturb. Max made a cake yesterday, got destroyed by everyone. Oh, dude, that's upsetting. Kind of like sugar cookie, but different in enough ways. A cinnamon sugar cookie. But welcome, everyone. It's a hype train. Thank you very, very much, Earl Grey, for the 5 tier 1s. We're already in level 4. Believe it or not, sent pick. Oh, dude, yeah, I would have destroyed that too. Nice copy. Share that with the class. But welcome everyone to the hype train. 100 bits or more. Any sub, any gift sub gets you in. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs, and the more of them there are. Is there other stuff I normally say? Get yourself a free emote. Oh. Old Pop Boy with the help of mob.
Emmy just subscribed for 17 months. Here's my train ticket.
Here's my train ticket. Thanks, Kira, for the tier 1. Oh, what is? I can't click respawn. That was weird. I was dead, but not dead. Oh, the little dude walking around the screen. That's right. Yeah, he's hanging out with us. That was really weird. I was dead and undead at the same time. I could not click on respawn, but I was still taking damage as though I were alive. Very weird. Oh, hello. Oh, DD 1,000 bits.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. And it's party time with Mr. Wiggles.
Thank you, DD.
Let's go.
Hardcore mode for a second. Yeah, that's very, very strange. Thank you, Didi, for 1,000 bits. Free emote. Yeah, you get a free hype train emote for the low price of 100 bits or more. This is all stone, not fair. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no fires down here. Oh, Didi gifting 5 subs. Tier 3s. There you go.
Gifted 5 subs.
Whoa. And Autoha with 100 bits.
Just cheered 100 bits.
DD's 5 tier 3s. Wow, that's loud. DD's 5 tier 3s went to Iandrek, Frostbite, X99, Unpredictable Artist, Zigzy, and Handy Panda. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's cleaned out the room. Oh, there's Huddle Hut. Wow, listen to all the evoker fangs. I think I need to turn the evokers off, right? The existence of spaceships implies the existence of all ships. Spaceships. Oh. No spaceship. Aradawa with 100 bits in there too. Thanks, Aradawa.
Arador underscore just cheered 100 bits.
Next hype emote you need is at level 50. Oh god. It's so chaotic with them in here. I wish there was a way that I could summon in an evoker that doesn't damage other mobs. Poxon with 100 bits there too. Thanks, Poxon.
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
Wow.
Boom.
Oh, what? Okay. Arador with 400 bits.
Arador underscore just cheered 400 bits.
Arador underscore. Oh, yay. Fair. Whoa, yeah, right. By my face. My beautiful face. Ah. Oh, it's just shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, in the face by a Vex. A Vex moi. Oh. I swear the fireballs coming out of the blazes looks different. I swear. Dee Dee with a mob swarm. Thanks, Thanks, Dee Dee. And Aradawa helping mob. Nice. Huh? Get down here. Oh. Taliano's done 100 bits again. Thank you, Taliano. We've got 1 minute, 1.5 minutes left of the train. 1.5 minutes. We're in level something. X% of the way through level something. Aradawa gifting a sub. Didi gifting 5 subs.
Rinser85 gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Didi. Thank you, Aradawa. Aradawa's went to Umzino18. And Didi's went to Mellow, Pengo Ray, Chevy Guy, Ludi, and Toast on Rye. What happens when you die the 514th time? We have a new record. It's actually been such a long time since we got there, I'm not sure if I've set up anything to happen or not. Oh, it did it again. Hey, I'm alive again somehow. Why is that happening? That's weird. Oh, the blaze got away. This is a weird pack. It has its eccentricities. Oh. Mob swarm from Didi. Okay, I would suggest that probably means that some other mob took out the blaze then. .514 we tie, 515 set a new max record and above, and that's a level 12 train. Yeah, I think it would be level 12. The other thing too is that there's a lot more assistance available than there was, like, you know, the helper mobs and lightning strikes and stuff like that. So I think 514 is locked in for a long time. All that dirt and cobble. How are we looking? We're in level 7 now, did we? I think we added a couple of days to the timer as well, at least 2 days. Hugely appreciated. We got 2.5 minutes left in level 7. Level 7. Oh, Tyler only gifting 5 subs. Get in while you can. 5 sub and higher is discounted 35%. Thank you, Taliono. Your 5 subs went to Enigma Coded, lol. Enigma Code, lol. Sergeant Lego Town, Ava 824, Beth Portialize, and Moment. Absorption Potion. Thanks, Celestiax. Oh, died anyway. Oh, we're very close to getting another day on the timer there too, by the way. Oh, jeez. Geez, Spider, calm down. Hey. Oh, there's more. TT Studio with a mob swarm. That would suggest that there's only the one mob left. Get back here. Oh, I pushed it off the edge. Whoops. Whoops. We're down to the last few seconds of the train. That's it. Literally the last few seconds. We finished level 6 and a bit. 6 and a bit. Thank you very much, everyone. We will say thank you individually when we have a little bit of space in here. Ooh. Oh. What was that? Torn cloth? I'll leave him. Oh, jeez. Aliano 100 bits. Some pixel left.
Just cheered 100 bits. Some pixel left.
It must be like one more, right? Thank you, Taliano, for another 100 bits. Oh, oh. Let's see. Yep, it was one pixel left.
Taliano just cheered 100 bits. Let's see.
Thank you for another 100 bits, Taliano, and adding a third day. Now, the recipe change I feel is very poorly conceived. Explain. Oh, another 100 bits. Oh no, that's the same 100 bits. It just took a while. Oh, well. Squeezer now requires a bucket of latex. Oh. Why? Is that just to be difficult, just to be difficult? Nice. Thank you, guys. How I interpret it. Yeah, it feels that way. Right, that's the last one. So I think that should be all of the bodies. I've got more than a stack of loot boxes, some netherrack for some reason. Room is clear. Alright, let's say thank you to everyone for the hype train. Move mouse, thank you. Okay, Dee got us kicked off with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Dee. Need to find real food and not just cookies. That's a good idea, Dee. Enjoy. We'll may or may not be here when you get back. Dee got us kicked off with 100 bits. Loveless Tie, and it actually said Loveless Tie this time. Resubscribed for 43 months at tier 1. Anonymous came out with a 10 gift sub bomb. Earl Grey Hot Lover with a 5 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much, Earl Grey. I saw you typed a message in there too. Thank you very much. Kira did a 17-month sub tier 1. Didi with 1,000 bits, and then 5 tier 3 subs. Aroha with 100 bits. Aradao 100 bits. Poxon with 100 bits. Aradao 400 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Aradawa gifted out a sub. Didi gifted 5 subs. Taliono gifted 5 subs as well. And then 2 lots of 100 bits to finish off the stuff. Good morning and hello all. How you doing, Sergeant Lego Town? What was the... Oh, there was a trivia in there too. During the hype train, there was a trivia question. How many songs did the Beatles record? How many songs did the Beatles record? A lot. That is true. How many lots? 1350, it was less than that. 60 is higher than that. Between 200 and 200,000. That is correct. I can confirm that the number is between those two numbers. 216, it is lower than that. 550 lower. 950 lower. 210 higher. 195 higher. Lower than 216, yes. Lower than 216. Higher than 210. Somewhere between not enough and too many, depending on how much you like them. 212. Higher. 213. Correct. Celestiax 213 is the correct answer. The Beatles, in other words, were prolific. But then most of their songs are like 2 minutes long, so... How are we doing over here? Okay, so that is empty, and that is done. You're still hammering away. And that's full. Rather than being amateurlific, that's right. Nothing worse than amateurlifics trying to be pro. I got a stone pickaxe from something there too. Ivory. Do we have ebony? Are they living in perfect harmony? Harmony. Ebony. Ivory. Mechanism heat generators. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need a steel casing. Oh. But, if I say blast brick, how hard are these to make? Like, it could be all nether bricks around a magma block. So, nether rack. Still, I'm assuming redstone. Oh, it's witch water and lava. That's not the heat generator, that's the resistive heater. Makes heat from Fe. Wait. That is the resistive heater, you're right. That's the heat generator. Which is even easier. So we just need osmium then. Witch water? That's right. Right, so you, sir. Osmium. Good catch, Morlin. Because I certainly didn't catch that. Oh, yeah, perfect. Alright, osmiums. Exposed copper. Looks pretty good. Oh, wait, hang on. Aradawa said that the Project E, the transmutation table recipe is the same. But it isn't here, right? Like, it's not there. I'm going to remove those. We're going to concentrate on making the heat generator. So we need coppers. Oh, I should have kept those furnaces. Oh, hang on, I still have them. We don't need that many. Copper. I don't believe that we've actually processed any copper yet. Haven't. Let me do these ones. Transmutation table is what you're looking for. No. I'm not, especially now that you've said that. Chest that turns stuff into other stuff. No, the one that you can, you know, the table or the tablet, you put it down and then you can throw things into it to learn them and then pull them back out. Transmutation tablet. That thing. That thing. EMC link? No, I don't think so. Iron. I have 5 iron. So we can make 1 heat generator. If we have planks. Yeah, transmutation table. So that's what I'm thinking of, but it's not in here. So the only transmutation thing is the Philosopher's Stone. It's the Harry Potter stone. Copper? Hardly know her. Oh, we could top this fella off here. I didn't need to take those out. Whoops. Whoops. There you go. Fixed. That's doing stuff. Check the uses of the Philosopher's Stone. Potty Harry. It's not going to be anything in there, is it? It'll be... It's even in the quest book. Where in the quest book is it? And while we're here, do we have 35 lapis yet? 31. 22 diamond. So we can't do that quest yet either. But the heat generator can generate heat. So if I was going to say pipe, power, that one, what's it called? Energy pipe. That needs redstone. Tools and devices. All right. So the tools and devices page here. There it is. And that's the recipe. Obsidian and andesite and the Philosopher's Stone. But the Philosopher's Stone is like so far back. I see. Well, never mind. I think that I will take the stone barrel out of there. Place the heat generator in. That should now be generating power. It is. See, what do you see? I see trees of green. Red roses too. So that's making power. How about... How difficult is that guy? So that's not super difficult. That just needs a block of redstone. So... You there. No redstone. Okay, so we needed dust for redstone. I remember that now. Fill in the top layer over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oi. Okay, so that is that. That would be that. This goes into here. I have a plan of sorts. I don't know if it's going to end up staying this way, but I have a plan. Anyway, the stone barrel, we're going to put that, I guess. It's going to go here. Then I could have put those things back where they was. I have a plan, Stan. That's right. Of sorts. That'll be where the power comes out from, so I need to leave this open. And then we need to get other stuff happening. So we'll put these into here. Let's concentrate then on getting some dust. Let's eat some food. Have you escaped that prison yet? No. Chat through CCI is coming in as an advancement instead of my game chat box. It's annoying. Yeah, you can change that. You just change the outcome from a toast to a command or a chat message. Hey, Kathy. How goes recovery? Who was that? Miguel is naughty. Instant CCI Q&A, right? I'll take those and some of those. Make one of your finest of these is. The thing about CCI Modern Night, right, is that you have to set it up yourself. Right, it comes with some basic stuff that's already sort of pre-installed in it, but anything that you want to do custom, you got to do it yourself. So you got to come up with your own mob summons and triggers and things. Don't know how to do outcomes. Yeah, so I can't really help with that. Okay, we back. It goes well, not much pain left. Still 4 wounds healing, both inside and outside. About 2 to 3 weeks left. And I'm fully healed. Also, not on any medication since there's not really much pain anymore. Just some sting pain here and there. Like a soft pinch feeling. Nice. There are some tutorials online that might help, but I can't promise that they'll be still within the correct time period. You know, like, do they work on the current version? Probably not. Alright, there we go. Dust. So we're gonna sheave the dust. Sheave it. Oh, good. We're going to get a surprise as to how much redstone we got. 9. Perfect. Also, I hate tasting soda now, so I'm sticking with nothing but water. Even a sip tastes disgusting. That's actually not a bad outcome. Too much soda is bad. Okay. Right, so with this, so we need these, we need this guy, which means we need to do this guy, so we need 4 iron. Nothing else has changed in my taste, only soda. Wonder why. Is it the bubbles? Les bubbles? Okay, so I need a lava bucket, 3 coals. Could be, don't know, honestly, it's confusing me. There'll be something else that pops up, you know, just one day you'll be sitting down to eat or drink something and you'll go, huh. Yeah, it's that. And that shares this this attribute with this, and I don't know. I know nothing. I needed some coal or charcoal. How are you doing, by the way? Look at a stack of logs. So I'm going to make this stack into stuff. Correlation is a word that would fit that situation, yes. What did I say? Can't remember? Me either. That's what you get. You just make stuff up on the spot. Oh, that's growing well. How goes prison life? Made a shank yet? Not yet. I'm in here on my own, so didn't seem strictly necessary. Right, so I need 2 clay and 3 of these. I'm pretty sure I have clay. Do I have clay? Clay? You get along with yourself? That's the big question here. I'm great company. Yep, I used up all the clay. Come on, brain. That'll do. Okay, so trapdoor, that's fine. Right, so we needed a little bit of dust so that we could make more more not dust. Oh, your brain. It's true. Yes, it's by Droof, yes. Right, there's clay. I can't just I can't unclay the clay. Now I can get that bucket of lava ore back. Right, so we need to make these. Thank you. I'll take 3 of these. And 6 of these. That'll make those. Then we want to make that guy and break one of them down and then make not that. 10 health from Miguel, thank you. Use my skyblock builder, was curious if it was or not. Yes, he did, yes. Can confirm. Right, energy cable. Quest completed. Right, there we go. That's filling up. Yeah, there was a certain amount of New Stone Hollow that was originally in the pack, but that has been, or is in the process of being corrected. Drying table. Put that there to keep this sort of compacted. Okay, so that's making some power, but we could add more power by making another one and putting it facing that way. But that should mean that this here will now do that. Benjamin with a stripped mangrove wood, thank you. Is it worth making a compression? Automatically compresses / decompresses items. Oh, I could probably do it. Hang on, we're gonna get rid of this. Get this wooden plate out of here. Alright, Benjamin, what'd you give me? There it is. The stripped mangrove log. There was a spot here. There it is. Alright, so let's make another dude. I'm gonna spin this around. Like that. Hopefully this will mean that this works. What kind of prison escape this is? Looks like a mod pack with a fancy name to me. That is pretty much what it is. Kim, I was thinking that maybe it's going to be an adventure map. And it turned out to be not an adventure map. But that's fine by me. I'm fine with it. How are you? No prison adventure? I mean, there's stuff that we haven't unlocked yet. That happens back in the prison. Buy me a new lens. Oh, is that US dollars? Oh, that's New Zealand dollars. Is it a jail or are you just imprisoned? It was. I'll show you. If I give you an item, it works with mods. Yes. If you give me an item, you have to, if you use the mod name and the item itself, and it's the correct name, then it will work. All right, Keem. So you start in this room, and in this room, in the corner, there's like a bed and a bookshelf and some planks, and you use those to escape from this room. That door is locked. After that, you run down here and you talk to this guy who's lying on the floor here. Talk to him. He gives you a key which opens this door. And you go through this door, grab a tree from here, and you come up here, and then you have the choice to use the key to go into the skyblock world, which is here. Or, I'll break that. Or, you can use the stone block and do what I'm doing. Now, because I've only just recently done a skyblock, I thought I'll do the stone block version. So we're in the stone block version. And then what happens is when you finish a page in the quest book, like we did here, that brings you down to quest barriers here. And you can check off these quest barriers, and what that does is it opens up one of these. So we have opened this spot. I'll take that with me too. What do we get? Axolotl seed can only be placed in water. I can do that. So every now and then, yeah, we can come back in here and we can grab some soda squirts from that. And then we can see in here there's whatever that purple stuff is. That'll be unlocked later, I'm sure. That's got a chest in it. That's a gold chest. That's got some, that looks like appetite. Not so bad. Would be more fun if you were confined to using the restrictions of the existing prison. Yeah, I think it has changed, right? Like there's a new update that has changed the like the overworld is in the overworld now instead of being in this completely different dimension. Okay, axolotl seed. There's potential, a lot of potential here though. It's like it's nicely put together. It's a good idea. So I think that in the longer run it could be quite fun. Hey, Dex Jam. When I started playing it, Kim, I had the impression that what we were seeing here is a basically an escape room. Look at the hover info when Axolotl when it was placed. It said that it had 10 minutes to spawn. I am too close. I'm heading over this way and hoping that 10 minutes being over here will be enough. Oh, I need to oh, hang on. I think I made a command for this, right? I think if I say exclamation BB, nothing happens. Yeah, I think we're fine here. This should be enough distance. If not, I'll have to break it and replace it. I need to just quickly check that. So that is there. Then I think we have this test. That's exclamation test. Oh, that's to give it a Akashic tome, so that's not it. I think we have... There's refresh boss bar. So I type in BB, and then it does that, and then that. Why didn't that work? Maybe this needs to be one multiple outcome. Hold, please. Because if I say multiple outcome... Oh, it's because that's message condition. I know why. Because it's not message condition anymore. It is... Not that one. We're looking for optional variable message underscore text. So this needs to be message underscore text. Save and exit. Then I say BB. There we go. Break won't drop it. Okay, so I'll leave it there. And now if I go back over to it, hopefully the timer has... Yeah, so we're fine. As long as I stay over there, then we're fine. It will eventually hatch. As a sea monkey. No, hang on. There. You can go into there. Oh, wait, no, we were making another heat gen, so I need more osmium. Got a name tag? Nope. Nope. But I mean, all these fish don't have name tags and they're all alive. 536. Osmium. knock these out too. These are probably over in the compression drawer. Oh, hey. 25 of those. 35 of those. $12 of those. So we're close to finishing... Oh, hang on. Wait. Close to finishing this quest now. This quest needs 25 emeralds only. And we are at 12 of them. So we're getting close to that. Right, so now if I want to make another one of these... Oh, I have the power. So... Let us place this... What? This can go here. Thusly. That now is making a little bit of extra power. Alright, this is barely keeping up. Even with that there, that's barely keeping up. So, I guess the next thing we do is we box that in and make sure that that has enough lava in it. Okay. Lava. M469. Using 13.2 FE a tick. Does this tell me how much it's making? That's not making any, and that's empty too. But can we do that? Is that gonna... Not really. Yeah, the sieve is using a lot of power. We could do what we normally do and just like make a whole field of heat generators. The only thing we would need is more iron. This thing's shush. Right, iron. Stupid thing. Hey, I got it. Alright, 4 more iron. 13 iron. Put them in there too. Right, so if I say heat gen and I shift click, I can only do one. I think that's because of the lack of wood. Yeah, so as I was saying earlier, my first impression when I started this pack was, oh, it feels like it's going to be an escape room. And I was like, that's cool. That's such a good concept for a pack. And then we got out of the first room and it was like, oh, no, never mind. Yeah, we're going to make a power hole. So I'm going to dig out this area here. And we're going to set up a lava room. I like escape rooms. Haven't done one for a while. Oh, I got another one. Alright, it's fine. Oi, hello. Oh. Right, so that is going to be the beginning of where this lives. We'll probably have to fix this up. So I'm going to start by removing that lava. Not that lava. Oh yeah, because that's that lava. I want to remove that one. $9.99. How did I end up with $9.99? 1 bucket. Got it. Okay, so we have 6. If I did 1, 2, 3, this would need to be a little bit wider. Right, then this would run down the middle. These would go thusly there, and then over on the other side as well. Mr. Wiggly can slam a revolving door. That's true. Can confirm. Hurts. You live there. Okay, so eventually the idea is that this line will be a line. We need to make a lava production station. I'm going to borrow that, place that there so that we can put the porcelain crucible on top. I will take that out and do that. I know that the making the thing wasn't hugely expensive. The producer. Wow. We're gonna have to move stuff around again, but that's fine. Making the producer. What was I saying? Right, anyway, so we'll get that going. That'll make us 4 buckets of lava. Tank. Can we make a tank pretty easy? Dimensional storage is in here. Fluid tank. So that just needs 4 iron, of which I have 1. Yeah, so eventually what we'll do is we'll start replacing these a bit at a time, and that'll give us a bit of space at the end here. So I'm going to turn this off. And we're going to maneuver this Sing Sing tank. I'm not sure I know what that is. The cobble gen, that's what I was trying to think of before. The cobble gen is not difficult to make. It's not very expensive. Singularity tank. Again, I think we're thinking too far ahead. Compressed gravel, so... Hi Zori. Dope Dead gave me pink concrete powder. I need 9, 18, 27. 27 gravels. Still got my hammer. Fluid drawer. Oh, that's still really, really cheap. Oh, the single tags. Oh, the single tags. That's extremely cheap. Okay, compressed gravel. I'm going to bookmark that so we don't forget it. And then I want to say stone generator. So that guy. We need a bucket of water. We need compressed cobblestone. Morning, Malvac. Hi, Quap Mob. Compressed cobblestone. And a bucket of water. How's that doing? That's at 491. So we've been a little bit too close. It's gained like 30 seconds. Okay, there we go. Stone, cobblestone, generator for stone. I'm going to place... Oh! Who wants a grid hunter? Malvac. Okay, so that should keep that full, which goes into there. That will produce continuous lava ore. Oh. And I need a guy. All right. Grid hunter, here we go. Get your guesses in, chat. Now's the time. Current leader on the board, Malvac with 14 points. Programmer Jeff is second on 13. Mastercraft the third with 12. Ring is in as fourth with 9. Favs and Taliono with 6 points are next. Who the Dev, Meme McMeme Jr. and Lol Quap Boy with 3 points. Malvac extending that lead out to 15 now. And Jeff catching up with 14. We got Aimnader, Arnold Schwarzenegger, TJD, Emeron Dax, Jaguar. Oh, Quap Mob got it. Jaguar, Arbin, D-Dancer, all with 2 points. Greedy NDC and Kit Raven with 1. Get your guesses in. Somebody's... Oh, Pajama Llama gets one. Moving into the tied for 2 matches spaces. Pajama Llama gets another hit. Is that one? Pajama Llama on a roll. Another hit. Is that one? Pajama Llama again. Pajama Llama has gone from not even being on the board to being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th spot. 5 matches now. 4 in this round alone. This is crazy. So call me maybe. Programmer Jeff gets a hit and moves into equal first spot. Mastercrafter gets one as well. Securing second spot for now. We got 1 place remaining on the board, chat. Oh, 2 squares remaining. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? 1 square. It must be an I6. It was Taliono that got it. Pajama Llama with 4 points in that round. Congratulations. Well done, Pajama Llama. 4 points. I think that might be a record in a single round. I know we've had a few people get 3 in a round before. I don't know that we've ever had anyone get 4. Oh, Rult with the carpet. Optical carpet. Thanks, Rult. Okay, so we're reorganizing things a little bit in here. I might move this. We can expand out the dirt in here too, but this has definitely got to move, right? So, do we have space? We do. So we're going to break this. Oh, I think that just went straight into there. It did. We'll do the same thing with you. Optical carpet for the best birds. I think that we will do this in a line so that we can eventually, the idea would be to set up multiples of these. Golf time. All right. Putt well, sir. What's the 2 times next to my heart? I think it's saying that I'm on a second line of hearts. I've started my second line, I'm assuming. I don't 100% know. Stay open so I can still hear. I appreciate it, buddy. Hey, Hermit, how are you? How difficult now? Because the idea now, right, would be for us to send items along the line here. I actually don't even think that this is where that's going to end. I'm going to move it up. Let's move it. We'll move everything out by 1. Thusly. So these should stay full of power now because these should be holding on. Okay, that one's dropping. Already dropping. I've only got 2 things on there. It's 6 of these things. I guess this one's not doing anything yet. This one's only just starting, really. Alright, so we'll just keep chipping away at this. Programmer Jeff gave me cyan glazed terracotta. Thank you, sir. That can go right there. Yeah. And we got to put something. Oh, I have something there. We got to put something behind that guy, and then we can start sort of filling in the front area. This needs to move.
Trivia!
Trivia? You did that card. Alright, this trivia question is, what is the chemical symbol for iron? Pink block. Yeah, there was a... Oh yeah, my pink concrete powder, that's right. Fe. Fe is correct. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I had forgotten. You have 2 things in there. One of those needs to be that. Okay, then we need to make a little bit more space. So you and you go into there. Hold on to those things. Right, now you come with me if you want to live. Right, okay, so this is doing its stuff. Used to know the periodic table pretty well. I studied it from time to time. from time to time. Okay, that is filling that up. I studied it periodically, that's true. Right, so we got the... Oh. Great. Limited oak barrel. 1. If I put that there... Oh. Legend says Mr. Wiggly built a working elevator using only netherite shovel and sheer willpower. Oh, good timing. Poxon, thank you for the crash. Need to craft some sheer willpower? It's impossible. I've been there, I've done that. Can't be done, Jeff. Oop, whoops. This is going to fill up before I can get all of the stuff, but that's fine. There we go, full. That is empty. Sure, give me that. Okay, so the idea here is that eventually these will sort of fill up in a line. Don't tell me it can't be done. How dare you? Why, if I had the willpower, if I could be bothered. Okay, so that's low on power. That's filling back up. Wow, these things are like absolutely draining the power out of these. I could put lava underneath them as well. I might have to do that. Circle back to it. Can you lava log them? I can put lava inside them as well, but I think it uses the lava that you put inside it. We'll check when I get another thing. Hi there, boom. I wasn't sure if it would if it would drain the power out of them or not, so that's why I was holding off. How you doing, Rick Sharp? Good morning. Oh, cobbled deep slate stairs from Fluffy Bunny. Yeah, we're gonna have to start expanding into the outside part. Probably have another bucket of lava now. Oh, it doesn't use it. Good. Okay, so that is temperature 528, making 21 Fe a tick. Still dropping. Migsy is naughty. Yeah, because I know that you can pump it full of lava, but it will use the lava that's inside it. Hey, got one right. So let's see what happens if we add, because that is going up. We'll add some lava underneath it. This is up to 586. And we're now doing almost 30. Almost 30. Wow. Right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 11 more buckets. How hot is a magma block? I saw a bunch in the cave. Yeah, there's heaps under the water, but I don't think they're enough to do anything effectively as a heat generation item, but we can check. Ow! Heat source, temp 800. Lava. 1000. So, yeah, maybe we could put them underneath. Careful, there was a block there. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, just gonna have to swim away. Yeah, I think under. Guess we have to 12. 12's enough. Smell a backpack. I need leather first. Was there soul lava in this version of Minecraft? I've never even heard of soul lava. Quat mob. How are you doing, by the way? That's at 290 seconds. Let's start putting some stuff away. Oh no. Oh no. Hotter than lava, and lava is blue. Yeah, never even heard of it. Raw galena. Can I just cook that in a furnace? I can. Then you guys. Right, that'll free up some space. Nice. Alright, so you're doing your thing. So what I will do is I will take that bucket out. So hang on, what are we doing at the moment? We are making 16 because I think it's full. If I put that there, we're still sort of flickering between 12 and 16, and the temperature is 528. So this one is 469. Now it goes up to, it does not change. Hey, Hellraiser. Yeah, this doesn't change the temperature at all. A bamboo block. Lots of hemp. Heard Wiggly Man is doing hot stuff. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, tonight. Block of a bamboo that can go there. Yes, I think that these only count as heat sources for, like underneath a crucible and stuff like that. Wait until you see my create OnlyFans setup. That's true. I did make one. Actually, I tried to make one in the last pack. I don't think I ever ended up making that. You can lava slice waterlock these gens. Yes. We were trying to experiment because I couldn't remember for sure. Thanks, Pajama Llama. I couldn't remember for sure if when you lava log them, if it used the lava that's in it. Because I know that you can put lava in it, and I was trying to remember, does it absorb that lava? And it doesn't. Can confirm that now. That is kind of cool. I just couldn't remember. But now we know. And also magma blocks don't work as a source. Okay. Excuse you. Right, where are we going to put our squasher? I think the squasher could probably go here. Playing a lot of different packs, how could you remember everything? That's right. I do try to remember a lot of stuff, but then there's things that you don't use for a while and you just it's hard to remember everything. Okay, those are all full. I think that might be because this is empty. Yeah, there's no thing in there. So I need to get the gravel into there. We could probably do that with... Oh, I didn't want to move that too. Maybe I move these up so they go on top of this instead of underneath it, and that way we can... Well, what's that going to actually do for me? That actually won't help. Let's look at the item pipes. So I need 6 iron to make the iron pipes. One thing I remember from Mechanism is that I think you get more power if you fill lava in as well. Yes, you definitely do, but we're not producing enough to fill them up. And I think you can put lava underneath them and lava above them, and you know, keep them fully encased, and you'll get more power. But we seem to be just holding on here. Hey Dee Dee, welcome back. The heck was that emote? What is that emote? Beanie Hipster. Hey sub. Whoop. And now we cover these up because I have a tendency to fall into places like this. Ooh, like I almost just did right then. Alright, so they're all done. So now we're placing a bucket under you. And then I guess we don't need the lava flowing in between those. Oh, I need 3. 3 there, and then 2 more. So we need 5 more buckets of lava. Ever tried not falling into holes, especially ones filled with lava? Oh, I try it all the time. Emphasis on try. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to power these from underneath. That way, like that keeps these 2 powered up. Hang on a second. I thought that had a smiley face on it. Hey. Make me a tryhard, I guess. In some circles, maybe. Oh, I broke my thing. I shall make a new one. Give that. Yeah, you. That. Cool. Dee Dee is naughty. Are you looking in there? That's got 1.45, so I'm going to place this bucket here. Then so we can cover that up. And that. Dee Dee always naughty. Oh, I haven't lava logged them yet either. Alright, we still got some time to wait. Alright, let's set up the squeezer. Where are we going to put the squeezer? Jeffrey named the dog. I see him. I see him. I see him. I can put this here. This can come out. How am I going to do this? Oh. Hellraiser pony is nice. I knew it. Perfect. Okay, now this guy goes that way. No, that way. You go there. Go there. You go there. Oh, hang on. I could have that output. Oh, no. No, I can't. Not yet, anyway. Part of me really wants to get Lily in place, and part of me is screaming in pain at the thought of the manual work needed. I know the feeling, Dee Dee. I know the feeling of that. Remind me how to set up that thing automatically. This thing? So this is the easiest way that I have found to do it, right? Is I have a redstone clock that I've got set up to run every 20 ticks. So I will... So basically this... I've got the channel facing that way, but that doesn't really seem to matter too much. I'll end up replacing bits of these. Place this under here. Right click it to set the clock frequency to 20. Put, hang on. Yeah, the redstone clock. 20. Place. Turn it off. Push it down a little bit. Even one would do. Place that on there. Flick that on. Bloop, while he's in the air. Bloop. And then now it's happening automatically. And you can shorten it up by adding like a slime block or something to it. But now if I turn that off, now he's off. When I'm ready for him to work again, bloop, there he goes. The only problem with this though is that it will try to send stuff back into the hopper instead of into the barrel all the time. See this last one? Normally stuff will go into there, but I'm going to use pipes to fix that. It was the redstone clock. We did it, chat. We figured it out. You live in there. Okay, now we need a shinies chest. Oh, DexJam.
DexJam 537 just subscribed for 75 months.
Dex, dude, thank you for the 75 months of subs, dude. 75. Furnace on the backside as well. That's true. Actually, I can access that furnace from all sides. Oh, help him off. Oh, I died. Dee's gifting a tier 3.
Sir 85 gifted a sub to Kathy Nova.
Oh, Evoke is cleaning house once again. Thank you for the tier 3 sub to Kathy Nova DD. Thank you. Stop waving your hands around. Haha! Oh. Ow. Nailed it. No vexes. No vexes, no vexing. Oh, hello. Oh, no, it's not there. Skills. Come back here, you big baby. Nailed it. Only died like 10 times. Okay, I'm gonna take just some things with me. Ah, right. Okay, I remember what I was doing. I was setting up the shinies chest. They were kind of cool. Fireball is square now instead of round. Yeah, right. Not just me. I'm gonna continue using this as the shinies chest. So sweet, Dee Dee. Heading to bed so you guys have a lovely stream. Ooh. Chinese chest? Chinese checkers? A shinies chest. Where the shiny gems and things go. Shinies. The things that are not shiny need to come out of here now. Hold up. Chicken noodle soup. Delicious. I will eat some immediately. I can live there for the time being. Alright, let's start sorting stuff out. So that is there. We want to put stuff into there. I've got a bunch of cobblestone I don't need. You can have those and that and not that. That. That and that can live in there. I'm going to put those in there. They kind of fit. You can live in there. You can live in there. Oh, shinies. I forgot to put those shinies in there. Sneeze coming. Hang on. Whoa. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bless, Wiggly. Bless. Thank you. That was a pretty good one, too. Alright, I'm going to take all of that out. Gesundheit. Prosit. Kamsamnida. Alright, that random pottery sherds, 15 feet by 15 feet chest, kind of flat, isn't it? That's a big chest. I don't know, was it a big one? Couldn't hear it. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I bumped my mouse. That's how big it was. What am I going to do with all these oak saplings? I don't know. I'm going to reboot the machine. Good luck, Dee Dee. Okay, so we need, in order for us to get further through here, we need we need some more redstone, right? Running a little bit low on redstone. So let's start making some oh, 1 second. All right. What was I making? Oh, the pipes. Okay, so we need to make some. Okay, yeah, I just had like a sneeze, so I'm sort of halfway between a sneeze and a cough, a snuff. So, yeah. Just need a second. I needed a second. That's up to 14. Right, so we need to... Did I make another... Maybe I'll make another packing tape. That was pretty cheap. Alright, I'm gonna make a packing tape so that we can move that guy. So you live in there. You don't live in there. Do you live in there? You live in there. And then I'll have one of these. Then we make that and that into that. Take this guy. Grab it. I'm gonna put that there. Trying to figure out what this world reminds me of. Finally figured it out. The main dimension in Journey to the Core. Though that one's much more hostile. Yeah, darker. Like when you fall off one of the stages, you get into another even worse stage. Yeah, I know what you mean. Pop shaders on. I can do that. Where's my shaders? In there. Shaders. Oh, did I crash it? I didn't crash it. This is a bit more like that's a little bit more like what Journey to the Core was like. Obviously still more hostile. This one's got no mobs in it. It's also very dark down here. So we'll throw some lighting. You don't need the lighting, by the way. There are no mobs in this dimension apart from those that get spawned in by CCI. But that's how that looks. Yeah, that's with shaders on. So I've been leaving shaders off because it's so dark. It's almost unstreamable at that level of darkness. Oh, what the... It's a Pox and 100 bits.
Poxon1 just shared 100 bits. What was that? Spawn mobs with CCI? Sure.
Sure. Is that the secret to it? I just say the words and then people do it. Have I finally unlocked? Thanks, Poxon, for another 100 bits. Appreciate it. Nice. All right. Before we get out of here, I'm just gonna jump down to our farm. Oh, I hate that feeling. I hate it. Oh no, we're back in here. Didi with another 100 bits. Oh, don't hit him with this.
Duncer85 just shared 100 bits. Say what?
Say what?
Bits and pieces?
Bits?
Sure.
What more dirt, right? I mean, this is how we've been getting a lot of our dirt from killing these guys. Didi, another 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Yo, I have a question. Do you Savage Corbin? I may have an answer for you. Nice. Do I want to rate the song I have? No thank you. Thank you for asking. No thank you. I am not a React streamer. Look at this big fella. Got it. Have I summed the sieve thing? Yeah, zombie card. I'll probably have to make some mob farms at some point soon too. Ooh. Ah. Have I done have I done the sieve thing? I've done a sieve thing. I mean, I have this guy here. My mechanical sieve. A copy in a bucket? Not anymore. Oh. Where'd the axolotl go? Did it despawn? The water one. I haven't waterlogged any sieves, if that's what you were asking. The seed itself said that it needed to be in the water. If we're talking about the axolotl seed, it said it needed to be planted in water. But it... Oh, no, I've seen that a couple of times, CD. That's under here. It's the bamboo water strainer. I haven't made that yet. I need cloth meshes. We can probably make that, though. I've been concentrating on, like, the top half of this page. And I'm still trying to finish this page. It's 6 jerky. Something may have died and deleted the drop. They might have just despawned. It's fine. It's gone now. Getting some papers that increase my swift woot. Any idea how to see that stat? No, I'm in here. No, that doesn't seem to help either. 3 range damage, +1 resistance, +1 heart, +5% healing. I don't really want the jump. I'm trying to avoid the melee damage ones. Have I escaped prison yet? Sure. Showing the end game quests? Yep. We can pull that up. Like I don't want to add jump. Range damage is fine. +1 heart. Yeah, so I'm trying to avoid jump, height, and melee damage. But I think we don't have much choice where we are now. I'll go range damage at +1 heart. We have 1 point left. Yeah, either way that goes into that. +5 attack speed. Maybe attack speed is not so bad, because that gets me into luck, stamina, movement speed. Those cows are a jerky shape. That's true. I was breeding them specifically so I could get some jerky from them. I'll go with attack speed. CurseWatch page with the pack has your YouTube vid linked as a Let's Watch. I'm famous. That's true. I am famous. No, it is on that page. Yeah, he let me know that he was doing that, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. This machine is flat out refusing to load the pack. I may have to bite the bullet and power through setting up the new one. Just do it slowly, Dee Dee. Slowly. Do it doucement. Doucement? Is that right? Hi, Dizzy, by the way. Doucement. I think it's French. French for slowly. Lentement. Lentement. Maybe it's not French. I'm thinking of the movie. I'm thinking of a movie. True Lies. And it says, do it doucement. Rult with a red carpet, thank you. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Another red carpet. Rolling them out. Doucement is French, yes, but for that particular sentence it's better. Lentement. Doucement. Lentement. I remember barely any of my high school French. Mon ami. Okay, right. So the pipes. So we need to get some stuff. So we're looking for redstone, so that means that we need to smash this stuff down. Only French I picked up has been from Claire Obscure. That's more than I have. My French is high school French. Je m'appelle Mr. Wiggly. Smooth quartz slab, thanks Tolagas. Je m'appelle Mr. Wiggly. I'll just fire those through there real quick. In high school, like 5 years ago, right? Yeah, like 5 years ago. Oh, the wheat. Right, okay. We're gonna go and breed some cows. Like 5 out of 0. True Lies reference? Yeah, copy. Do it doucement. Do it slowly. And times by 2. That can go in there. I'm going to put the rest of the wheat away for now. Je m'appelle Monsieur Wiggly. Oh, that's true. Monsieur Wiggly. What else? Can I think of any other French that I can remember? No. Off the top of my head, no. I know there's more that I learned, but off the top of my head, right at this moment, bonsoir, bonjour, qu'est-ce que c'est, un sac is about all I remember from 2 years of French at high school. Oh my god. Quel hair et til, Mr. Wiggly, is that right? C'est trop French pour moi, Monsieur Quapmob. Have to use an AI or something to figure out how long ago it was since I was in high school. Alright, so we're making dust. Oh, that's not even in the right mode. Shameless mode. Pop. Allez. There must be more French I can remember. Mais bonsoir à vous. Avec moi. on it. Just use compressed. There was some sort of issues with it. Some of the compressed stuff was the wrong type when I tried to break it. I don't want to end up with the wrong thing. What's this pack's deal? Hammers, I miss hammers. You start off in a prison, and then it's essentially a skyblock from there, and it's just, you know, getting enough material to finishing. You know? You know how sometimes you need to finish things? Well, you need to do that in this pack too. Oh, we were going to look at the end page. So, the final key. Level 5 key card. So, the level 5 key card, you need 2 ultimate singularities, a singularity, 2 Klein stars, 2 ultimate ingots, and a level 4 key card and a philosopher's stone. The philosopher's stone is not as easy as it sounds. Crystalline, 2 replica ingots and a nether star, 2 awakened supremium blocks. So this is going to take a while to get to this. This is, I would say that this is so endgame, the philosopher's stone, you may as well not have it in here. Like Project E is so far down the track, it may as well not be in here. Hang on, but having said that, it is here. Oh, but you have to get to here first. Yeah, so it's so far down, you may as well not have it. So hard to balance Project E's placement within a pack's projection. Yeah, I just think, like, you either got to let people have it or just not let people have it at all. Basically, that's what it sort of comes down to for me. And if you're going to lock it behind stuff like, you know, fighting withers and things like that, then it's pointless to have it. Just put another item in instead. Because if there's stuff in the end game that you're going to need to, you know, pull a lot of EMC out of a table to get, then you should be able to start getting it early on in the pack. In my opinion. Alright, so we have 9 redstone dust. You could make that fluid draw. Weirdly, I only remember that because I want to have some conversational French way back in 7th/8th grade. Jumping to the end, is this how it happens? New pack, new you, next stream, or this one? I will be at least in this pack, at least this week. What's the recipe for the chest converter thing that I can't now remember the name of? The alchemical chest, our old high school friend, alchemical chest. That's the same. But is covalence dust the same? No. You need crystalline and antimatter. And you only get 1. Wow. Because normally you get like 32 of these for each recipe. The Dragon Star. You need liquid dragon breath and a nether star for that. Well. Well, hello there, pack. Bedtime for Duck Life is being difficult. No worries, Aroha. Sleep well. Only a couple of minutes earlier than normal, so that seems fine to me. Pipe. So we're gonna go for item pipe. So we only need 3 of these and some iron. So I need some cobblestone. Alright, item. Oh, hang on. I haven't made the. I must move this closer. Once we get our auto sifting set up, we can move that closer. By the way, I'm not rubbishing the pack when I say stuff like that. I'm not rubbishing the pack. It's just this is not how I would approach this type of thing, essentially, is what it comes down to. Okay, so that's pulling the gravel out and putting it into here. This should be pulling out stuff and putting it into here. Now let's check here how we doing. So we still need a few more lava. I need to lava log that. That. I can get in here. Mid to late game and using Project E now. There are ways. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make the thing now. Do understand limiting Project E is it can make a lot of stuff trivial. I agree with that. I do think that it should be if you're gonna have it in a pack, then you need to have some sort of limitation on it. 100% agree with that. Yeah, time is nearly over, yeah. I'm not quite producing lava quickly enough to do that yet. I'm still trying to surround them. So once I get sort of into that, then we can get a little bit more deeply into figuring out if we want to add more. But for now, we're making enough. Are we? Yeah, we're making enough power to keep these two running and not running out of power, which we were unable to do until very recently. Did he keep cable facades in here? He did. Okay, so I need 2 yellow dyes and 2 red dyes. I'm fairly sure that there's no flowers here. Yeah, no flowers. So if I red dye. And yellow dye. Sulfur dust. Yellow cellar bulbs. Beetroot seeds. Yeah, but like I know that, but where am I going to get them from? Fire coral? Dye seeds when possible. This is only just for one specific thing. And it's a thing that I probably don't realistically need in the long term, so I think it's okay. Okay, so we're going to take those and that and make the fluid drawer. Breaking grass, nothing so far. Sieving dirt, probably, and we're sort of in a position now where we could probably sieve dirt realistically. Let's see what we get. We got a lot of stuff. Oh. Foxen with another 100 bits. More dirt, you say?
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits. More dirt, you say?
Thank you for the more dirt. And the 100 bits, of course. Skills. 2 of these. What did we get out of that? Pink petals. Lots of... We can compress these down and make a little bit of room. And then... Oh, yep. Well... Oh, I got 4 dirts out of that. Thanks, Poxon. How you guys doing? We'll have to expand your area a little bit. Alright, did we hit everything? Almost everything. I'll do this last 4. This free 4. All. And... melon, grass again, pumpkin, wheat. I think that's not helping us. I'll put that there. Also, there was one spot, I think it's this spot here. physically moved and plugged in, but to get her properly set up, I would have to stop watching, and I don't want to love Mr. Wiggly. You don't want to love Mr. Wiggly? Why? He's so lovely. They can all go in there. So we did not get any of the... Oh, hey, hang on. Sulfur. Hello, good sir. Hello, Ninja Ace. Sulfur dioxide. So I would have to make a chemical furnace. Yeah, we're not there. So that's a way to get yellow dye. Also got a lot of stuff popping into here. Now Civ is definitely faster than the other dude. Hang on. The other pipe. Right. Pipe. In order to make the fluid pipe, it's 2 buckets. Bone meal doesn't help. No, I just did some bone meal. It doesn't drop anything. Here's some. I will use 4 bone meals, and we will pick like this spot. There are no things here. No flowers at all. We'll go over this way. No flowers. No flowers. And I get hemp and wheat. Hemp, wheat, pumpkin, other thingy. Yeah, so the biome is just called stony. So we're not getting any flowers in here, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. We're just not getting them in here. How about in the prison? We could try in the prison. I did just put all my dirt away. Yeah, I need to make some dye for just a couple of small things. It's not like urgent. Lapis? I need specifically red and yellow dyes. Specifically red and yellow. Oh, I broke my bucket. Be nice to be able to compact these in the drawer. Lapis. Lapis lazuli. Obsidian? Yeah, specifically. Obsidian's done. Oh, we're still waiting for that. This here, I'm trying to get spruce saplings, right? Spruce saplings, you get dirt through string. You got a 10% chance. Oh, this actually, while we're here. So a poppy is in here. We get 5% to get a poppy. This is iron. Oh, you know what? Flint. Oh, flint is in here. So spruce sapling, 11% through flint, but no rose. So I have to have a string mesh. Not to be confused with the specific ocean. Oh, market. Didn't even think of the market. I so rarely think of the market. What do we have in here? There's a few seeds in here. No flowers. So maybe not the market. Simply must go shopping at the market in Minecraft. It's to die for. Alright, well, how much string do we still have? Well, we did just pick up the industrial hemp. I used 3 of those. Oh, and hey. It's up to 9. Can you get a pumpkin? I have a pumpkin. Enough iron to kill an iron golem to get a poppy. Need a lot more iron than I currently have access to. So we're going to try 2 things here, right? Number 1, we're going to take a grass seed and some torches into the nether with us. Not the nether, into the overworld. And 8. Go back in here. Beetroot. Yeah, I haven't been able to get beetroot seeds. Okay, so I could have got one more. Plant that. Oh. This. Alright, we need to let that spread. Do we have a watering can? We do. Okay, we can make that. Boop. Okay, so I need some of this. I'll do that plus that and that. Just that. And then I think it was that. Wooden watering can. Well, wouldn't you know? Oh, back through the portal. Aha! Now this here is bedrock, right? So we cannot expand this any further than that. Unless we built it on top of that. How are we looking there? You can get orange dye. Yellow daylooms, they do nothing. Even though they're yellow. Pink, orange, white. Oh, I got one poppy. Hush you. Right, avoid lily. Nothing. Just gonna check these to see what they give us. That's orange dye, lily flower, nothing. Dawn flower, nothing. White tulip is white dye, lily. Oh, that was grey dye, right? Light grey. Orange, obviously orange. Pink will be pink. Poppy will give us red, but we don't want to do that. And that will give us light blue. So most of those are not particularly useful. All the blue daylooms, I'll probably do nothing too. I'll put that away and those. And then, thought you wanted red or yellow. I do, but I need 2. Take a regular composter to get bone meal. I did have a regular composter set up somewhere earlier, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I didn't. But I think I've been getting most of mine through just sieving. We are starting to get a little bit overflowy in here. Day blooms. Day bloom is cool as it uses daylight cycles for blooming at night. I think this dimension does not have day or night time. Also, this worked really quickly, so let's just... We also had light close there. Is it possible to get beetroot? Not that I've been able to find so far. I mean, you would assume so, right? It's beetroot. But I haven't found any yet. I've tried sifting for stuff, haven't found any that way either. Grow grass. Need to be careful on what mesh you use. Yeah, so I should have been using the string mesh to try to get other stuff, but I've been on flint. I want to mesh it up, that's right. Very important. Oh, this is my Primogel goo. Wrong one will mesh you up. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to check if I bone meal that, will that give me another one? Iron bone meal in the middle chest, top row. I do too. Okay, now I know that this works on a rose bush, right? But I'm just going to check and see if it does on here too. Oh, there you go. 2 poppies. Right, so now we need to get the yellow dye. Yellow dye. So we could get that from a sunflower, from sulfur dust, which we can't make yet. Yellow cellar bulbs, dye essence. We can sag mill sunflower. Squeeze. Dye base. So dandelion. Sunflower. So I think we just got to get lucky and get dandelions. So your yellow name and your brain automatically assumes MC. Nothing. Dig up some sulfur dust. I dug up some sulfur, but in order to turn it into sulfur dust, you have to make the chemical furnace to get sulfur dioxide. That's not even sulfur dust. How do you even get... Hang on. Sulfur dust. It doesn't use the sulfur at all. You can't get sulfur dust from sulfur. Yep. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I need to also do that. There we go. You'd think smashing a rock would dust it, right? But apparently no. Oh, iron coins. I can make a briefcase. Weird. Alright. Save that for later. In the meantime, we could probably try and do the drying table. I have a little bit of dirt here, so let's sift out dirt and hopefully get some stuff out of here. One spruce sapling. Briefcase wouldn't last long. Yeah, brief. Brief only. What else did we get? So we got melon seeds, pumpkin seeds, grass seeds, cherry saplings, glowberries. Maybe also more furnaces ready to be cooked up. Oh, this will be ready to go. Oh. Let's plant a cherry sapling over here. Make those cows as comfortable as we can because they're getting chopped to pieces soon. Let me give you a hint you might not have. What'd you say? Oh, can you give me a hint? Yes. Sure. Oh, I've done that, yeah. That's how I made a bunch of dirt earlier on. I was using my auto hammer to hammer directly into my machine over here. Into this guy. And then popping out dirt at the bottom. But now my auto hammer is here, being used to very slowly make this stuff. Deadshot, Mr. Wiggly's spirit animal, is a mysterious snail who loves frozen peas. I like when that thing actually works out properly. You know, like the sentence that it says makes sense. Ooh, peas. Hey man, give peas a chance. There you go, be free! I'll be back. In some ways my previous save is farther than you are, and others you are far ahead. It's interesting how folks approach packs. My approach to this pack has been very distorted. I've been all over the place. I've approached it with zero consistency. Does not seem as focused as usual. I'm a little bit all over the place. I think it doesn't help that I've been extremely tired lately. Extremely tired. Ooh. I don't hate that. Oh, hey. My seeds disappeared. Let's fix that quickly. I need a melon and a pumpkin. Melon? Pumpkin. What are the torches? They are warped torches, which you can make via the chipped table. In this pack, any chipped table will make any item. So even though this is the mason table, I can put planks into it and get planks. I can take my stone stuff and get all the different stones out of it. I can take torches and get different torches out of it. So you just need to make one chipped table, and then you get access to all of the different varieties of chipped items. Yeah, that is pretty handy. I like that as a pack option. Feels so much cleaner to run around here without torches sticking up everywhere though. Always felt having different tables was unnecessary. Yep. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, so we've got lead. Oh, we were going to make the blast bricks too. So we've got to figure out a couple of things. We need to make bone meal. The bone meal we can get by sifting dust. Dust through string, 10%. Dust through flint is 11%. What's missing from here? Clay. Why do you lose clay? Multiple tables are a touch more immersive. That's true. More gold. Shows up golden in-game chat for me, but not regular me. Here, Jeff, use the slash me for you. Slash me! So I guess maybe we need to just make a bunch more string sieves and use the string. Seem to get better results from them. Let's just pop down here again. Oh, hello. Not too worried about this stuff. Can't you normally make yellow dye by mixing orange and something? Like orange and white makes yellow, right? Normally. Hi, Ninja Ace again. Yellow is a primary. Ah, yeah, red. Yeah, okay, yeah. Of course it is. Dodoy. Green minus blue. How you doing, Argus? I don't know if I said hello to you today. I feel like I haven't. Hello. Argus. There we go. Updated my resume and used the word ninja and it fits. Ninja. What was the context? I need to turn this guy off. I once watched Ninja on Twitch. Okay, so you. I will take these and we're going to hammer these like Dee Dee suggested, because that is a good idea to get a bit more dirt going. Drive-through ninja at McDonald's. I had a friend that used to work it up until very recently, only a few years ago. In New Zealand, you would you could go to a fuel like a gas station, petrol station, and the people behind the counter would fill you up with fuel. So I had a friend that used to do that, and he wrote that his job was petroleum transfer technician. Very fancy and technically correct. Is the best kind of correct, of course. Okay, they're chugging along. I need some iron. Let's go and check. You did that job. It's not really a thing so much anymore. It used to be. But it's pretty much stopped now. Lead utensil sanitation manager. Or lead utensil sanitation manager. Only handles lead utensils. Raw iron. Yeah. Else I need to. I'm gonna remove that and place that here. Baked potato should be a heat source. Those things are hot. That is true. Still a thing in India. We have too many people here. Easier to have a guy pump rather than everyone holding up the line constantly. Yeah, they don't really do it here anymore. You can go in and ask someone to pump for you, and they will come out and do it. But it used to be, you know, that there were people there that would just do it all the time. Which was really weird because, you know, growing up in Australia, that was not a thing. Like completely not a thing. So coming to New Zealand where it was just like normal, very strange. Okay, what's next? Other drying table. Sorry, cows. Is it time? Let's breed a couple more babies. Or to avoid random people breaking stuff. Not sure why. Probably. Hi, cows. Look at them. They're ravenous in here. Property protection engineer. Brackets security. Alright, I got 3 raw beefs out of that. I just need 3 more. Perfect. Alright, I didn't need to kill them all. Worked for 3 separate Indian owners for over 20 years. Where's my drying table? There it is. So I'll fire them into there. This will get me my 6 jerkies. Argus is nice. Thanks, Argus. Okay, so that'll finally finish this quest, which leads us down into Primogel. Needs to be fed with rotten flesh or sugar to activate. Well, sugar's easy. Because look at that. Hang on. Look at... Hello? There it goes. Look at that. it's working. Oh, the iron should be done. Done. Then we can come over to here and we can make... We need a bucket because we're running low on buckets. And then we'll make a block of iron. And where was that Primogel? There's the Primogel. So for now, I'm going to put you here and then Primogel. Is that Valentine is naughty? You are Ron? How do I feed this thing? Learned a lot about cooking and customer service from the first couple. Oh, hey. Where was this guy hiding? Oh, it is. It's active, yes. I can't, man. No. Learned how to play poker from the second couple. 6 jerky. Quest complete. Yeah, it looked like it was already ready to go. Right, quest. Lunchbox. More chicken noodle soup. So we're getting Primogel goo. Oh, I need a ferry core and I need to pick up the thing. I jumped the gun a little bit. Third couple, milk tea. Amazing. Gee, was it people putting milk into... Was it Mountain Dew? Is that a thing? And if so, why? What was it? It was milk into some specific soda. It might not have been Mountain Dew. It might have been Pepsi. Milk and Mountain Dew? And Mountain Dew is disgusting enough. Milk and Pepsi. Milk and Pepsi. It seems weird. Right? Milk and Pepsi seems weird. But, having said that, I have had, like an ice cream float before. You know, ice cream and soda. So, I kind of feel like it could work. Pepsi doesn't make it better. Alright, I've got to grab this and this. Try this again. Place the Primo Gel. The old Laverne and Shirley show, Laverne, played by Penny Marshall, used to mix milk and Pepsi all the time on the show, and recently I've tried Pepsi with wild cherry and cream, and it's delicious. Milk and Dr. Pepper is sickening. Root beer float, haven't had one in decades. Yeah, it's like a cream soda. It was set to not require a catalyst. I mean, it just happened immediately. I tried to add a catalyst to it and nothing happened. So maybe it is set up that way. In which case, why? Like putting milk into tea. That's not normal. That's a normal use of milk and tea. That can come out of there. Barks has bite. A crimson stem. Alright, what else do we have in here? So, we did that, but we don't have the Ferrocore yet, so we'll do that very quickly. I don't want to make my own root beer, more specifically sarsaparilla soda. Have to get back to my attempt of getting rest. Good luck, Argus. Oh, Grid Hunter from Jeff. Let's do it. Quest complete, by the way. Oh, I should have done the whole lot. Oh, 15. Let's see, how are we looking on the board? Malvac and Programmer Jeff lead the pack with 15 points each. Mastercraft... Oh, Malvac has jumped out in front, so Malvac is in front with 16. Programmer Jeff, 15. Mastercraft, 13. Ringazin has 9. Talio 07. Favs ST has 6. Pajama Llama, after an incredible run in the last round, has 5 points. Ushu the Dev, Meme McMeme Jr. and Lolquat Boy, 3 points each. Aim Nader, oh, Malvac gets another one, 17 points. And Didi gets another hit and jumps up into third place. No, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. Equal 8th place with 3 points. Programmer Jeff, 16 points. And Time is Nearly Over gets a hit. Not showing up on the scoreboard, unfortunately. 5 squares remain, chat. Programmer Jeff gets another hit, equaling the first place once again. That moves MC into equal second. Equal second with himself. Technically, that's third, right? Malvac jumps back out into the front with another hit, 18 points. Mastercrafter gets one, 14 points. Malvac has 18. Oh, Malvac gets another one, 19. Programmer Jeff, 17. Mastercrafter with 14. So Malvac has equaled Pajama Llama's run from the last round of 4 points in one single round. There is still 1 square remaining, no. Could Malvac... Nope, Didi got the last one. Malvac got 4 points that round. Well done. Schwell done. Schwiggity schwell. Right, we need more iron. There's not enough iron to make more iron. Well, there is. That's up to 40 diamonds. We're gonna do this. I suppose we could just start taking stuff out. Let's... Okay, sophisticated. If we look at the compression upgrade, compacts items into the compressed variants, only 2x2 recipes. So this is what I want. We're gonna make that, which means we need that, and we need that. And that is the same. Oh, we need iron. Trivia question. Malvac is nice. And the trivia question is, what technology detects underwater objects with sound? Yeah, compacting is 2x2, which is what I want. Sonar is correct. The compression upgrade, that compresses and decompresses. This is not quite what I want, but this is what I want. So that means, though, that unfortunately, we need 4, 8, 10 iron. 10 iron. So hopefully... Well, we got 6. I have... maybe. Sonic navigation and ranging sonar. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Scuba. Scuba dooba doo. 11 of those. Alright, so we need some planks. Warped Hi Faye. Hi Faye. Thanks, Malvac. You can go there. Oh, we are starting to run a little bit low on wood. Check myself. For some reason, I have Elden Ring Superfan badge. Nice, Rufus, I guess. Somebody's gonna have one. Why not you? Oh, I know how many redstones do I have. Just confused as to why I have it. Someone has to. Why not you? Right, so that's done. Now we want to do that 4 times. And then do... Oh, I need... Oh, I'm 1 redstone short. No. If I put into the magical sieve... Oh, there's no... Okay, hang on. Let's just have a look at gravel, right? If we look at gravel and check the uses for gravel, and then look at the sifting recipes through string. So we get iron nuggets through string, but we don't get them through flint. And then down here we lose another thing. Raided into someone playing it. That's probably what happened. Yeah. Go to sleep with your browser running. End up in some unusual stream that you don't normally go to. I think I'm going to put string in here. Because... That has better returns. And we don't get dripstone, which we don't need. I've got plenty of dripstone already. You get iron and flint. Do you though? Like I get the iron chunks. But this one you get the iron nuggets. 25% chance of getting a nugget. But there's no nuggets in here. And no nuggets in the higher tiers at all. So specifically here, 25% chance of getting an iron nugget. Make a diamond mesh. Can make a diamond mesh. I don't think it's worth it. Just looking at it, right? Like the iron ore chunk here is, there's 2 of them here, 20%. 1 here at 12%. This one here is 14. And then if you go 14 there as well, you go to diamond, it's only 15. I think it's better odds with just leaving it as string. Math, what do you want to know? Yeah, I got 3 iron nuggets already. 7 chunks. While we're here. Oh, what the... Already... Ah. Working at the amounts of those meshes. A bit unusual, yeah? Okay, so we probably could put a little bit of extra stuff. Oh, hang on, I gotta do that one too. Whoops. Here we go. Mesh math. Hey now, you're an all-star. That'll do. Perfect. It'll do. That's cool. I didn't notice that actually had the animation of the block being broken in there. That's kind of cool. Alright, so that's doing stuff. That's putting that into there. We're up to 6 of those, and we've got 2 more iron chunks already. Oh. Oh, more. We just added another 2. Alright, that's the way to do it then. In this pack, you need to use just stick with your string. Stick with your string meshes, chat. Right, cook that for me. We'll make some more furnazes. Oh, perfect. Cook. Alright, so we got the iron nuggets now. The iron ingots now. So we just need to get one more redstone. So we need some dust. Alright, dust, here we come. The shame of this is that this is not going to last us. MC polished blackstone brick wall. Thanks, MC. Dang it, feeling dusty? Try the new Dustmaster by Wiggly. It's yours today. This is not going to make it through another thing.
Trivia!
Gordon Bennett. Another trivia question from Jeff. Hang on. Oh, Jeff. All right, trivia question. What is the total number of bitcoins that will ever be created? 6%, 9%, 10%. 5 bitcoins. I did not know that there was a limit to the number of bitcoins that can be created. Don't do crypto. Me either. 14%. 12%. Yeah, the return rates on these civs are not great. There's not a big difference. Like that from 6% to 9%, that seems significant for redstone. 1 million. It is higher than 1 million. 52,000. Hang on, 529,028. 1 billion is less than 1 billion. So we've narrowed it down. It's between 1 million and 1 billion. 2 to the 16th. I don't think it's quite that many. 500,000. Higher. 2 to the 12th. It's not that many. 214748. Hang on. Lower, Rick. 5 million. I meant. Oops. It is higher than 5 million. Am I sure? No. 999,999,999. It is lower than that number. 512,000. Higher. Alright, 6 redstone dust. Oh, whoops. Caps lock on, caps lock off. Compacting upgrade. Biggity bam! Right, so we go back this way. 50 million. Lower. Rick Sharp. 21 million. Correct. I think, Rick, you might have been correct, but I think there also might have been too many numbers. 1 digit too many. Compact anything. There we go. So now we're getting the ores coming through. 2 too many. 2 to the sum number. 21 million apparently. There will only ever be 21 million Bitcoin. Oh, I did the Lapis quest. What? Just dire things. Oh, we did that. Material rewards. 64 Lapiche. And... oh my god, I got... why have I got so many books and quills for? Most of it being in the hands of the 1% as money goes, it's true. Polished Blackstone stairs. 32-bit int max, but with rounding so it cuts off 2 digits. Oh, Pajama Llama renamed the Wiggly. Nice. Okay, so we got some copper coins. I'm gonna put them in there with the others. You and then you guys in there. 21 million of 8 billion is smaller than 1%. Yeah, like a billion is such a big number. One of those ones you don't really sort of realize it until, you know, you watch a video of someone driving 1 million feet or something like that. I'm sure I saw a video like that at some point. Anyway, let's go and try and get some yellow flowers. Dang it. People don't realize how large the sun really is. Take a million off a millionaire, they have about nothing. Take a million off a billionaire, they have about a billion. It's crazy, right? It's too much money. Why so many books and quills? What uses do these have? They have, like, no uses. Oh, for enchanting? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Could have sworn I had more stuff. Anyway, let's go and see how this thing's doing now that we've added compacting upgrades. It's not doing well at all. Flint out of there, the coal. Hey, I got another quest. Take a million off me, and I'm about a million in debt. Hey, me too. Small coin bundle. What did we get from that? I got 1 iron coin. Have to enable in GUI. Do I compact anything? Works in GUI as well. Okay. There we go. Alright, so basically, periodically, we're going to have to come in here and pull out bits and pieces. I do need a bigger barrel. Let's look at doing that then at sophisticated upgrade. So we can do the basic to copper. That's very cheap. Where's my copper at? I would need that, and I need 8 of these. Basic to diamond. I can't do the iron tier yet. I'm still a little bit low on iron, so I would get stuck there. But at least getting copper would sort of start me in the right direction. What's that? Coal coke. This will add a little bit of extra space. But this is how much iron I have. 3. $46 dirt. Just wondering now if it's worth going back into the other dimension and making a bigger platform for the dirt to grow on, and maybe getting more flowers that way. Red and yellow dye a bottleneck. It is just for this one specific thing that I want to do. I want to make this guy, the empty facade. And it specifically wants yellow and red dye. I can use any wool in the middle of it, but I have to have red dye and yellow dye. And that makes 16 facades, and then I can cover up that. So it's only for aesthetic reasons. It's not urgent. It's the type of thing that I can go back in there and grab. And then once I've done that, then I can remove all of the dirt and everything and bring it back over. And there's not, as far as I can see, there's no other way to get it. Only by bone mealing. Come on, grass. I need one sunflower or one dandelion. Wow. Old growth birch forest biome. I don't think I have much choice. I'm in a forest biome now. But like basically the space that I'm in, right? This is it in the overworld. This is all the overworld that you get. Just this one chunk here. See, nothing else. I mean I could go further down this way and there are maybe other biomes down here. It's still in the forest. Yeah, so all forest. So forest is probably enough to get something growing. But now I need bone meal. So we gotta go back to bone mealing. While we're here, let's get rid of that and that and that and that and that and that and that. Gonna go with Nodecraft for your MC server. Nice. Nodecraft have been very good to me. I've had nothing but good experience with them. I'm not saying that just because they sponsor the Minecraft server that I have. They have actually genuinely been very good. The place that I was with beforehand was a little bit hit and miss. Not going to name names. Now I'm wondering if I should sift the dirt again. I still have the server DD, yeah, I have it. I'm not like actively using it, but I have it available to use. Ever tried to set up one with Oracle? No, I have not. Nothing in here will give me yellow dye. So I'm not going to bother doing that. I will leave them there. Oh. Alright, we'll let that run for a bit. Just sort of Kim's Halloween map on it. No, there was some testing stuff that was done afterwards. I don't actually think I put Kim's Halloween map on the server. Seems to be quite good if you can admin it. Maybe. Maybe, sir. Alright, so we still have not finished even page 2 here. We need to get more of that. The witch water. It's obtained by putting water in a barrel on top of mycelium. Okay, so maybe we do that. Let's make a little space for a mycelium. We could put it just there. Actually, that's a good spot. We'll do it here. And just to make it look a little bit pretty, there you go. Can I put that on there? No. Alright. Mycelium spores we had over here. There we go. Now, witch water. We need a barrel. Okay, so we have this guy over here. Which water? That water. Stop asking. Hello? Putting water in a barrel on top of mycelium. More mycelium speeds up the process. A barrel with witch water will grow mushrooms on nearby mycelium, Witch water and lava can make a netherrack generator similar to a cobblestone generator. Spores. That was... Okay, so dirt through string, I guess. Hang on. Dirt through flint. 5%. I do still need to get more spruce. Watering can. It's worth a shot. Stone barrel. I mean, it could be. I don't remember it being a stone barrel before, but it doesn't mean it isn't. Works takes a minute. It's not even like starting though. Normally, you know, you would at least see like a particle effect or something, but it's not even, not doing anything. Oh. Oh, is it changing? Ah, maybe it was working. It just doesn't have like any progress bar on the thing at the top. Because that's definitely turned purple. I was expecting some particles bubbling in it or something, you know, just some visual indicator that it's actually working. Quitch water, there we go. Quest complete. And what'd you give me? Oh, apples. Seriously? And hello, LCFC Pan. So 5 soul sand. So that's barrel mixing sand and witch water together. Okay. Sand we can do pretty easy. You have that back. And then give me these. So we need 5 of these. I was too impatient, is basically what it came down to. Yeah, too impatient. Patience, my son. Patience, my young Padawan. In time, the purple will come. Blip, blip, blip. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Got quite a lot of fish in there. While we're waiting, let's go grab another one. And then we got to think about who we're going to raid today. Muskalunge. Definitely topping off a witch's mug. Oi. Look at that witch's mug. What is a Muskalunge? Is he vicious? Ain't nobody vicious in this tank. Ooh. Two to go. I should have mycelium spored more, like, closely to the other one. I was expecting it to spread. Hello, Jeff. Thank you for another apple. I think it's like a pike. A It does look pikey, doesn't it? It's got the long snout. But he doesn't seem to be like attacking the other fish. Oh, the boss fight. Yeah, it's when I change dimensions I lose it. But I made a command. I can just go BB. Boop. Here it is. Hey Wiggly. Hey Mechanic Aaron. How are you doing? Eating. Just say it. Eating. Yeah. So it's yeah, it's just it's a side effect of, you know, the dimension change thing. So dumb as it is. How's this looking over here, by the way? So we've got a couple more iron ores. So this thing's here just passiving away. Passively passiving. How are you and how are things? Yeah, not too bad. You caught us at a bad time, unfortunately. We are about to wrap up. 3 breads. Alright, 5 netherwort. So that's sifting soul sand. Oh, good time. Here we go. Hang on. Teleport. The Hermit. Hermit with the raid. How you doing, Hermit? Thank you. Oh, some of them have gotten outside. What were you up to, Hermit? What were you up to in there, Hermit? What? Oh, Pajama Llama with the mob swarm. A raid? At this hour? Oh no!
Sir85 gifted a sub to Hermit 7.
Diddy gifting a tier 3 sub. To Hermit 7, thank you, Didi. Now we're in trouble. Hello, I built a bridge. Finally, after putting it up forever. In this economy? Oh. Yeah, I think I need to remove the focus. Like, they're the worst one because they summon Vexes, but they also kill all the other mobs too. Aha! Peeps! Thank you. Oh, thank you for the helper, mob. What? Nice. Hey. Toasty. Ow! My face. Oh. I died. Fireball. Didi, thank you once again for the tier 3 sub. Is that Hermit? It's nice. Thanks, Hermit. Oh no! Ruby Riddle's in here with a tier 1 sub. Thanks, Ruby.
_V_ Riddle just subscribed for 29 months.
Ruby _V_ Riddle. Up there. Thanks, Ruby, for the 29 months button. Ooh, get out of here. Leave me alone. Oh. Calm down, dude. God, he's all over me. Can't shake it. Oh, get him. Oh, I got him. And he dropped his bag. Ho 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 ho. He dropped his backpack. I actually got a Vex with a backpack on in hand-to-hand combat and won his backpack. Not you yet. Look. Backpack. Oh. Oh. Beetroot. Dude. Let's have a look at protection 4, unbreaking 3, and mending. Wow. Wooden gear. Oh, my backpack. Parchment fragment. And many books. I love those worms. They're cool, right? I haven't seen worms in a pack since like 112. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, Hermit, for the raid. Yes. Yes. Oh, you punk. Punk fish. Right. Let's put some stuff away. That. Or we can open these. Yeah, actually additions worms, yeah. 60 more dirts. I'm gonna smash these out. On my whatums. Oh, I got one. One nether wart. Scrap metal. Gotta prep and get ready for work now. See you tomorrow. Alright, see you, Hermit. We're about to wrap up very shortly anyway, so you're not missing much. How are we looking in here? So this is starting to build up. Alright, that's not too bad. Not going to worry too much about what we have in here for now, because we can come back to that tomorrow. But I think today, we did okay today. Carved rune of space. Does this actually do anything, or is it just decorative? It's part of a portal. Hmm. Kind of cool. All right. Our books. We don't need to hold 17 books in our hand. Those torn cloths can come out of there. So can the ivory. Independent, perfect harmony. Oh, hey. And then... Oh, my absorption hopper. I forgot I had that. Nothing else in here that's like jumping out saying, hey, you forgot this thing too. Upgrade. That's the wrong. Alright, that's still going, that's still going. This is still going. So things seem to be chugging along okay for now. We need to figure out a way to automatically fill that barrel with water. So we need a tank of some sort that... we have thermal. We don't have thermal, so we can't make the aqueous accumulator. Or sink, that's obvious way. Yeah, sink. And that recipe is the same. So that is easy. We could even do that now because I have this stuff. Fluid hopper. Sink. I mean, think about it. Dripstone water into it. I probably could. Bit ugly though, yeah? Right? Sink. Gives me a sinking feeling. It's not what I was expecting to happen there. Thought they would attach to the one that was already made. There we go. Good call on the sink. Spider watching you. How do you breed fish? Hackers everything but the... Wait, what? Okay, so here's the plan, right? At the moment we have this station set up here which is doing cobblestone into gravel and then that gets sieved. So ideally, eventually, we would add another station that would be cobblestone into another cobblestone which is gravel, and then gravel that turns into sand and that gets done, and then we just sort of keep pushing it down the line. I don't think we'll be able to keep it quite this compact though. Fish flakes. Yeah, this pack's got everything but yellow dye. Anyway, it's after 10. It's like 10:15. That means it's time for us to wrap things up. Let's find somebody whom is live. Whom is live today? Who's playing New Stone Hollow? Anyone? Not. Well, my disappointment is immeasurable. What it? Small bugs, lots of small bugs. Who can we raid? Ooh. Astrax is naughty. I am going to choose... Oh, someone's playing Prominence 2. I think I played Prominence 2. An orange wool. Thank you for the orange wool. This'll do. K-Rot. K-Rot. We're going to raid K-Rot. We'll jump in there and say hello. If you're not following and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the massive hype train. Thank you for following. Thank you for lurking after the raid or raids. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and I will see you guys tomorrow.